How we doing? Back from family vacation, and bad news, plane didn't crash. Better luck next time. See how it goes. So, a couple big changes now that we're back, actually. The first, well, the only real change that matters is I'm not going to multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube for now. Has nothing to do with all the goofy-ass drama that was going on with TwitchCon and all the balls Twitch dropped. Nothing to do with any of that. It's that I noticed when I was looking at some of the VODs from Ghost of Yotai that you no longer get VP9, or at least I wasn't getting it, the codec and the on YouTube side, by feeding it low bitrate or lower bitrate 1080p and then telling it YouTube is 1440 to upscale it, to force it to upscale it for you so you can get VP9. I was no longer getting VP9, so the motion was getting blurry during the combat scenes in video games. So I'm now doing YouTube, trying new settings out and seeing what works. As of right now, I'm using AV1, doing full 1440p on my side and YouTube side. So that means I'm sending it like 28 megabytes per second. So yeah, I can't do that to Twitch. Twitch can't handle that. So we're gonna take a look and see what kind of settings we want to use. Oh, I feel like I missed out on half of Horror Month gaming. We did play a little bit of horror gaming. I had to claim that Ghost of Yotai was a horror game, as a ghost story, in order to justify playing it in the middle of October. Oh, my controllers died. But yeah, this week we're just trying out some new settings on the stream, but we're not playing a super high requirement game until the weekend. I wonder how Alan Wake 2 will hold up to it. I don't have like a double card setup or anything. It's just the one video card doing the encoding and the gaming and the streaming. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know. I've never played the Alan Wake games. We're doing Alan Wake Remastered. I don't know if there's... I try not to look up this because there's so many times where there's a remastered version of a game and the community is just absolutely fucking livid. And I never understand it. But I don't know. I've never played the original version. I don't know if there's any actual difference between the original version and the remastered. Not really that concerned with it. I'm just playing the remastered version because I have it on Epic. And then this weekend we'll play Alan Wake 2, which is just the one version of it, obviously. I don't know. Playing on controller. Usually any game that has aiming, I try to play on mouse and keyboard, but I usually do Google, you know, X game on... just Google it and be like, oh, should I play it on controller or keyboard? I guess normal. Is Nightmare even an option? Looks like you have to beat the game before it lets you do Nightmare. Try it anyways. Boop.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations.
Ooh, I've got a fancy soda, don't I?
Antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why. But there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I think the only other game I've played from this dev is Control. Control is pretty entertaining.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes,
Hey Violet,
it began with
it's saying Trelana again on YouTube for me. Did you change it back, or is that something on my side changed?
I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
He didn't even try to stop from hitting that dude.
The hitchhiker too late. He was dead.
Oh, I'm doing well. No complaints here.
In jail, and I would never see Alice again.
This guy talks real fast. It's a good thing I've been on the East Coast, getting well adjusted to it.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
How you been? It's been a little while.
From the crash, I could hardly stand my feet.
I like Alan Wake. He talks real quick. Look up to the light. Yeah, sure. Reverse your controls for looking up and down. No. I've always wondered about that. Who plays with the reversed controls? Is that a thing that certain people do? LB to sprint. Oh no. It's one of these. Is this corner of the game good for the camera? Probably.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
I like this game's approach. No explanations, just I have a feeling. Goofy. I went on a lighthouse tour on the East Coast while I was there.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Collectible thermos, 1 of 100. I mean, I know that this game came out first, obviously, but I'm getting Stanley Parable vibes off of it. He's just so aggressive with the narration. Those are some thick cans of beer, ain't they? Those aren't no 355 mils. Who's missing? Have you seen this man? How about a name? Is that the guy we hit with our car?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Is it a character from his... Is that how Alan Wake is?
There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories. Cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like you're
Everyone's a critic, apparently.
not like they have any autistic.
Hold up.
You're a lousy writer.
Hold up 1 second. Where's my QR reader? Is this gonna work?
Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me.
Oh! Wait, what? Hold up. I don't know if I'll be doing this for all of them, but let me see what's going on here with this. First of all, bear with me for a moment. I think this is right. There's actually a video linked on that QR code, and it seems to be related to the game. Ugh, instead of the one I got linked to on the QR code, I'm getting like other people's uploads. It was actually uploaded by the game dev. One second. Remedy Entertainment. The actual channel. Give me your channel. There we go. And they called it Vision. Is it a... It doesn't come up when I go to their page, and that's weird. Can I go to my history and find it? Sorry. They put it on a QR code so you can look it on your phone, but I want to put it up on the screen, obviously. Where the hell? Here it is. I don't actually know if this is going to be worthwhile, but let me check real quick. We'll watch the first one, and then we'll decide if we're going to watch the rest of them as they come. All right. I need to move this up. My problem now, this is on this monitor that my... Is this working? I put it above the camera too. Is it capturing? It's not capturing it. Weird. Oh no, it is. It's just my stuff is so out of date. 1 second. Sorry, I was not anticipating there was going to be QR codes in the game that needed to be viewed. All right. Seems to be there now.
I was trapped here. Had been for what felt like years. Outside reality. What we count as real. I wrote to find a way out. I wrote to master this place. To learn its secrets. Use that knowledge to rewrite my reality. Once upon a time, I had written hard-boiled crime books set in New York City. Till I was sick of it. The Alex Casey books. A detective solving cases of murder, corruption and madness in the dark city. This place tapped into my unconscious mind. Drew from there, twisting what it stole into a nightmare that took shape around me. A mystery. A detective story. I needed a detective to guide me. Echoes of Casey haunted me.
Huh. They're like, here, check out the VTuber stuff you've been watching. All right. That's interesting. So that's what was on this QR code in game. I don't know if those... We'll watch a few as we get to them and see if they matter. This guy doesn't seem to be chasing us very aggressively, huh?
You missed your deadline!
You can dodge enemy attacks. LB plus LS? What the hell are these dodge buttons? I was dodging it like I had iframes. Oh, you can do perfect dodges.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Right. Can I turn up the... I guess everything's already maxed. Oh, we want this, don't we? Probably like that. Video commentary?
does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
He doesn't seem to be running for his life very much. He's just kind of like light jog. He's not the most athletic of feller. I guess he's cooped up in his room writing. Hiking trail. Who's yelling at me? I think we can slide down this bridge now and fight a secret boss.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
He didn't even try to move.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Is the goal find a way out? But there is no way out. Who keeps the... Die. He's drying out the wood so he can get started easier. I'm the poet.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
But the vibes are immaculate. Die. Die. Can I... Guess not that. See, is that him knocking down the door? Oh, I guess I just had to wait. We're almost dead.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
I don't know if I bet. I don't know if I believe that. Stay in the safe haven until you are completely healed. Lightwell?
Well done.
What in the World of
I have
Warcraft?
something important to tell you. It
That-
goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
I don't do poetry, bud.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous.
I entered the dream to give you a tutorial.
Feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
The light has given me a flashlight.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Oh, batteries. You burn through the batteries quick, huh? Jeez.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is
This
still
entire
your
city
enemy.
must be purged.
Here, take the gun.
Here's a flashlight. Also, here's a gun. Go do some police brutality. Headshot doesn't matter. Controller aim! Oh no! Oh wait, I tried to dodge with B. Oh, still trying to dodge like I have iframes, huh? Oh.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the
I'll
night,
give you back
a
your
terrible
dream now.
darkness was taking over the world.
Brother, I
The
gave up on my
lighthouse was the
dreams
last
long
safe
ago.
place on Earth.
Blinds the enemy. What? Why is there? Is that an achievement that popped up?
Me this way, and now I'm gonna
Hi.
This isn't Witch!
Oh, that was that. Something fell over in real life. I don't know if you heard it. Oh God. How many hitchhikers you got?
You're dead, just like
Only on the inside, bud. Nah. Nah. Alan would win.
I can keep this up forever!
I can do this all day. Alan Wake could be the sudden shop? Dude, you're probably supposed to be running. Yeah, I don't know. Seems unfortunate. Is there a hidden stamina bar? Seems like sometimes he runs quick and sometimes he just kind of waddles. You have this one, but you never gave it a shot? Same. Well, until about 10 minutes ago, I guess. That's the slowest moving thing that it would ever chase you, holy cow. Why is there such a huge gap below this door? Yeah, I just picked up part 2 as well. I'm gonna try part 2 this weekend, probably. I think it was in a Humble Bundle recently. It was a real good deal.
He's here.
We're here.
Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
This your wife, Al? Good
Cheer
job.
up, handsome. We're here.
This is so unrealistic. They'd never let you out of the car on a trolley that small. On a ferry that small. They'd be like, stay in your car. The DLC? I didn't even know there was a DLC. I don't know how long this game is. I think I usually check on how long to beat. And because they have like main story only and side stuff and stuff, I think this one was like 11 to 12 hours-ish for this one.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Are we not on vacation?
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got...
Look at this
eaten by
guy,
a-
can't drive in a straight line. Kick him off the boat. None of these people are in between the lines. This is some bullshit parking. Take all their licenses away. Dave, there's only 3 guys on the boat. It's fine.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest?
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a
Wow, she's
lovely
ignoring him.
wife.
You sure do.
If you don't mind me saying, I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Pat.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet.
Thanks,
Not a
Pat.
hard man to
You're a
track
good
down
man.
if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
What a nice old man. He's gonna try to kill us later, isn't he? Or at least inside Alan's dream world, book world, whatever it is. Jenkins, Smoked Fish Co. Fresh seafood. Paint jobs.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Must be our agent.
Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great.
Yeah, harass the
Just wanna make
locals.
sure you can relax
Damn
and yawn.
yuppies.
So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al.
see who
I'll
has
call
the
back
last
later to make
laugh.
sure you're doing okay. And you call me if
What's this
there's
guy's
a
problem?
Okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love
He
you
ain't
too,
even
Barry.
from around here.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Put the cell
Barry
phone on
is
silent.
Barry.
Don't worry about it.
Always turn off the phone.
What
Right.
did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
What kind of car you got, Al?
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
I want to be the passenger. You can drive.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
I always like when they do the
Alan,
exposition like that, because
Thank you for
it's
coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
it's not what she said. Because it's funny, because it's like, I like the idea that he just came along for the ride and had no idea what the plan was when they got to
I'd
the town.
forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I
Oh.
know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl?
Carl.
Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the
He must
cutout
be
from the
big
bookstore
famous.
when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Sudden Stop. Oh, that's what it was. International bestseller.
Try the coffee.
So much
Just
for
don't
quiet
blame me when you
vacation.
fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Can I try
Rusty
your
here
coffee?
is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
I feel that.
Yeah, that makes two of
Do me a
us.
favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
You got it, old timer.
I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Okay.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack.
I had to smack the jukebox.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
God damn,
that's
dude.
what I'm talking about. Yes.
That man really hates coconuts.
This
Understandable.
is it.
What a thermos?
I've gone to hell.
Oh no, we're gonna get DMCA'd. No, legitimately though, probably will get. Pets on leash. While in watery Ama? AHMA is the name of the beer? Coffee World. Is the name of the town Watery? What are you creeping on?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey. to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello?
Why is he knocking on the door so creepily?
Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
I don't know why, but this character is giving me reminded me of is it Code Vein? The one that keeps popping up with the kid?
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
This poor Kristen can't even deal. It's not even dark down here. I mean, this creepy lady was here, though, so... I think we should find Mr. Stuckey.
This could be arranged.
I don't trust this old lady. Let's find Mr. Stuckey.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must...
You say that like it's not a good
change
thing.
The lights at the station. It's been too long already.
There we go. Oh, I want to sneak behind.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells
There,
up like
and to
a
check something on the
balloon
phone.
if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a
Guy.
would you, Tom?
Tom.
I wish.
This guy, I think he might be getting a little on his ears in more ways than one.
We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Oh, it sounds like our wife is back. Yeah, calm down. Jesus Christ, honey.
I'll be heading back to work at...
I can't even go out and get in the car, it's closed.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
What's wrong with his head?
That diner
Did
was
the
a real
creepy
nut
lady
house.
drug him?
Can you believe this place?
There's a 4-lane
go
bridge
wonderful
next to this
singing
tiny
We're
middle of
supposed to
nowhere
be on
town.
Vacation, Alice. I'll figure
call
it out when we
bullshit.
get back home. Okay?
Okay, we can talk about this later.
Bad man here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
4-lane bridge into barely a 2-lane
Once upon a
highway.
time,
I bet.
I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
2 years isn't that long for a writer, but I mean, it's long to be not working on a new book at all.
It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you?
Holy cow, how much is the...
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before
I was
sunset.
wondering why you're being so dramatic. Don't worry. I'm gonna get you inside safe and sound. I don't know about this bridge. I don't know if I trust it. It's a little bit of disrepair. Bird leg cabin. It's a hell of a cabin, honestly. This thing would be fortune on Airbnb. God damn.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Is that why he narrates his own life so hard? Because he hasn't been able to write anything in years? Or maybe this whole thing is just a story.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Some light barrels. Seems like we have no backup fuel.
The lights are on. Good work, honey.
Couple of visual bugs.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Okay. And then, what, the Fire Nation attacked? Everything seems to be okay. Except for the part where the creepy lady sent us to where she wanted us rather than where we were supposed to be going. We got power too, so it's not really a cabin. More of a lake house. I guess it's just the generator's power. Not on the grid or anything. Big old chunks of wood. Speaking of that 4-lane bridge earlier, you know what I saw for the first time in a long time when I was on the East Coast? A couple of 1-lane bridges. They're only ever on like highways that aren't used very much, but they're always a little bit worrisome.
Honey?
Is this Bass sing?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
What kind of author are you, Al?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Is it sexy stuff? Surprise, I set up an office so you can write. Or forget about writing while you're here, too. Fail to write.
Alan, come here, slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Yeah, well, I'm exploring.
Surprise!
Oh. Oh my god, it actually is.
What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make.
It's sort of
I
both.
thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan?
God damn, Al.
Alan?
Oh.
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Holy shit, dude.
God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Is this ego issues for poor Al? I knew she wouldn't follow me into the dark, so I left her alone in the middle of her phobia.
Damn it.
Best husband.
Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming!
Sorry, I'm busy being a shit husband.
What the hell? Alice?
It's like the fakest.
Alice?
No, please stop. Oh, she dead?
Oh no!
This is some fantastic voice acting. Oh no. Oh no, it seems my wife has died.
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
He hit his head on a rock diving in to save his wife. Damn, dude. Oh no, the version in the car?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead.
Yeah, being married to you,
I'd
apparently.
have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Jesus Christ, Al, calm down. I touch those and get electrocuted?
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Alpha Protocol? Never played that one.
Damn.
Oh, rip car. Do you imagine using your phobia against your wife so aggressively, or her phobia rather? I knew she wouldn't follow me into the dark, so when the power went out, I left her behind.
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Manuscript here, we can access them with the... I didn't have that button on this controller. Oh, I do. The title page of the manuscript.
By Alan Wake.
Okay.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
I was Alan awake. Why are those symbols next to the missing page? Find this page in Nightmare. Oh, I see. So you have to replay the game to get certain pages.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I swear, I accidentally left my wife alone in the dark when she has a crippling phobia. Nah, he quite purposely did that shit.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Maybe you'll get yourself axe murdered? It's the other possibility. Physics.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Sir!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Nightfall!
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased
To meet you. Non-refundable
reservation
deposit required. Fair and square.
Who'd he kill? Some guy? Carl Stuckey. Carl?
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus
The
on it,
Taken.
as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Not that many pages in. Oh, it's episode 1 pages. I'll say it's a short ass story you're right now. What's the coffee for, anyways? I guess they'll tell me if it's important. I was thinking it might be a healing item or something. They haven't said anything about that. Just stand in the light to heal. Oh, damn, Carl!
Balls! You drive? You lose? Shit. It's the latest thing!
Oh, right through the, of course.
Two birds? Incontestably.
Nope.
Proven! Health! Presence. See the sights? Keep those great!
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
I had to figure a way out of this. Luckily, I was in America, and there was guns everywhere. Switch between weapons and throwables.
Trying.
Call for help, huh?
It's the latest thing. In
Bright Falls.
testably proven health benefits.
So,
Kill two birds with one stone.
kind of surprised. As we passed over a bridge with 4 lanes, which is presumably the bridge right there. Man's telling me about my cholesterol levels. Personal attacks are unwelcome. Surprised we didn't just stay on the ferry if we immediately left Waterley. I suppose we had to show up to Waterley to get the keys from Carl. Carl?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
Carl, cut the lines.
This is bad.
Boom. Oh my god, it knocked the entire cabin off the mountain. God damn. I mean, I guess it was basically on teeny little legs. Kaboom. Okay, I can. You're like walking around it, and I'm like immediately like, can I though? Can I touch it and hurt? Oh, thank you. How very considerate. Hey, Carl. Oh god, that was a slow aiming. There you go.
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Just kick it. It'll work.
The dark forest was the last
Electrical
place
engineering.
I wanted to go,
What is
but I had
this?
no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Oh look, they use yellow paint to show you where to go, but they only have it revealed by the flashlight. Interesting.
eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Flare gun. Is there like a ghost somewhere?
It's rabbit season.
Oh, what the? He's throwing shit. Aw, still trying to use it like I have iframes. Oh, that was actually more range than I expected. Oh, you can pull them into that. Okay. Might die to fall damage here. Oh, you get some regen, huh? Oh. Morning dress lady creeping on us.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Fucking theater kids, man. I mean, he's a writer. He's got to be a theater kid at heart, right? Here, Carl. Carl said hashtag ad.
There, in the dark, stalking me.
Stucky. Oh, hi there. Oh, I gotta watch out. There's projectiles pretty frequently, apparently. I only have what, like 2 bullets? 1 bullet? How's this flare gun? Does this do anything? I mean, personally, I would rather probably be shot by a flare than a bullet, but I guess they are powered by darkness. The darkness within them. Proceed at your own risk. Maybe we don't need to shoot every enemy down, though. I need to manage our ammo and stuff a bit. Whee! Oh, zip lines. Potential
the
zip
staircase
lines.
was broken.
Yeah.
I had to make my way up some other way.
Why can't I get the light to help me again? Ooh, more flares? Oh, revolver ammo. And batteries. That's a strange setup, because that looks like a permanent ladder. Throwing grenades and cans at me? What the fuck's that? Stucky's chucking his empties at me. He said, how's that for a refund?
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
I've decided, by the way, I can't remember if I mentioned it, that I'm trying not to have any coffee after 3 p.m.
With all this
My old ass can't handle it.
There had to be something I could use to reach the top.
At least during the week. So that means any weekday stream, I will no longer have coffee with me. Oh no. But look at this, it's a permanent ladder attached to a stock of logs. What a weird thing. That's the token stack. That one stays. Any reason to be up here? You can jump that guy, right, Al? Probably jump that. I don't know if there's any reason to. Climbing over the branches. The only thing about the long dodge animation ones for the close dodges is I couldn't see from there. That completely resets your aim too. I think all dodges reset your aim though. Doesn't look like it takes any less shots if you shoot them in the head. Or at least not for these enemies. They'll seem like 3 shots to the head, 3 shots to the chest. Crowbar? Oh, shotgun.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Very normal. Alright, let's press the button. He's pretty proficient at starting generators. We get him in Dead by Daylight. He probably is, I don't know. I've never played that game. Reach the path above. Oh, I see. That's why there's a... yeah. That's why they have a ladder up there. Still weird that it's a permanent ladder. Maybe it's a permanent stack of logs. Fuck your stack of cans. I was thinking about shooting it, but I was like, that's an awful waste of a bullet, isn't it? Are these also save points, or do I need to manual save? I think I need to manual save.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late.
Video games keep
You're
me.
on here.
Hey,
Okay.
it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Man
out
just said
there?
walkies.
But Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a
Oh,
rabbit.
missing dog.
Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people.
Toby's gonna attack us.
Come back, but we were pretty far from
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
I like that. He does have that radio voice going on too. Is it always going to be flares and stuff? Oh, is there going to be a maximum as well for flares? Probably. Oh, manuscript page.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy, or an act of creation that had rewritten the world.
Maybe it's like a memento
thing. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Nah, man, even if you save Alice, she's gonna be like, you need therapy. Leave me alone in the dark.
Closer now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best
hot dogs.
Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is third.
This guy's doing tier lists out in the dark. He lights up, he says, boys, today we're ranking hot dogs. Pardon me. Seems like it does like a lingering effect, and that's why it ends up effectively one-shotting it. Oh, more dudes. Now maybe less messing around. Oh. Revolver. Checkpoints you turn on yourself. Ow. There's actually way more combat in this game than I expected. Not that it's focused on the combat so much, but oh, what was that?
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a mad...
You do seem a little angry there, earlier on, Al. Give emergency oh, it's batteries. Oh, theirs was revolver ammo. Leave it up to America to have emergency stations with ammo in it. Emergency ammo injected directly into my veins. paste. Not gonna lie, I like a good salad. 50 man like me eats the normal food and the salad. I like how that implies salad isn't normal food. I wonder, the flare gun seems like, is that a rock? It seems like it might AoE. Maybe you can knock out two at once with one flare gun shot if they've both already been flashlighted. I'm almost scared to like run through this bit because the one was moving earlier. Fellas? The manuscript page there. I guess I'll have to clear these out so I can read it. God, where's my Dog actually gonna die. I was starting to use the controller like it was a PlayStation controller. And so I went looking in the wrong place for the directional buttons to switch to the flare gun. Wrong direction. One direction, and it's the wrong one.
Salad, no. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for today.
He loves them Hungry Man dinners. It would probably pause time, honestly, if I got the page, but... How much for the AoE? Is that doing damage to him? It was doing damage to him because it only took 2 shots to tap him at the end. Or maybe they just had 2 shots anyways. Plus maybe that guy also took some incidental damage.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Someone's got the jams on. Up the jam.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind.
You're going for some immortality.
Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
Quantum suicide? Is that where you kill yourself in every different multiverse?
It would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute.
The Moorcock Institute.
I'm going to give a practical demonstration,
Also known as
of
OnlyFans.
many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment. known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet,
There was
I myself
no frames in between him shooting it and it being destroyed.
each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is,
Oh no!
this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
I feel like you need to do a lockout tagout system.
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin.
Is that a quantum murder based on the guy pulling the cord out on accident? Quantum manslaughter?
Should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat.
And also apparently Colvin. We're just watching TV in game. Hey, is this thing on? I feel like if you invent a machine that results in you pulling the trigger and the gun not going off, maybe ensure that it's working the moment before you pull the trigger at your own face. Just saying. Oh, all kinds of revolver ammo. Oh, is that because it's gonna be a boss fight against Blay? Probably not, huh? That was a bunch of dudes. Oh, that was not actually there yet. Oh, you don't actually have to hold it up, huh? Like fully? Oh, bad timing. Who's that one that's moving quick? Was that the man himself that dashed by us real quick? Are we still technically in our running pattern?
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Stucky. Be funny if you go back to loot more bullets. So like, no, you don't. Restarts the fight. A little bit of coffee. That's a big coffee thing. God damn. Gasolina.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
The lights of the 7-Eleven. The glistening fountains of nacho cheese. True comfort in the darkness.
The garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
'68th 7?
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
It is some memento shit,
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Nah, this looked pretty normal to me, honestly.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin,
bright.
Outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
There's the version of him on the TV. There's the version of him talking to himself out loud in game. There's the version narrating himself into our ears. And then there's the version in the manuscript as well. That read for? Oh. September, the 68th annual Deer Fest, September 15th to the 18th. Raffle, fish competition, pie eating contest. Well, it's just pie contest. Never mind. Maybe it's not a pie eating contest. For the children, Bucktooth Charlie, Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria, the legendary Deerfest Parade. Up to $6,000 with no proof of income. We sell money. Orders. Alright, let's try to call for help again.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Ma'am?
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay?
Sounds reasonable.
Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
He's stuck all over the place.
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Yes, we've read this. You telling me she don't got no first aid kit in that car? It doesn't even look like he wiped the blood at all. It's a Hard Knocks life, bud. Previously on.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now,
I almost forgot how much he freaked out on her.
Alice?
And then left her in the dark when she's deathly afraid of the dark.
A crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Episode 2, Taken. New York City 3 years ago. 3 years ago. You always see people in movies and games and media and stuff.
I'm home.
They get their grocery in these giant paper bags. Is that an American thing?
I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Is this guy wearing a hoodie with nothing under it? He does have a big ego. Let's see. What do we got? Writing supplies or takeout? Looks like magazines along the bottom, but that could just be lazy texturing. Heck is this shit? Your front door got like... You live in some kind of industrial area? You live in a lighthouse? That is a Dave-sized bottle of wine for sure. Hell yeah. Can we read this shit? Give me it. It's like overcorrecting. Building maintenance will need access to your unit between 9 and 9:45 a.m. This is how you know this isn't real. There's no way they would have it narrowed down so much. My building's always like, sometime between 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. This coming Thursday to replace filters in the air ducts. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. What a load of crap. At best, you'd get like a 4-hour window. Between 9 and 9:45 a.m., I bet. Hey, look, that book is peak. Are those sirens in-game? Yeah. TV? Or is it still just left in the box? He's got a nice apartment though. Look at this balcony. God damn. He has braziers on his balcony? Bud. What the hell? Alright, I guess we'll toaster oven? Everything else in here is like immaculate and brand new. Why is the toaster oven beat to shit?
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
There's no water in there, Al. You need to put water in the tank so you can make the coffee. Wonder if there's any meaning to that. Everything else being like immaculate. Well, no, the cupboards are a little bit beat up too, actually. Maybe this is... I was gonna say maybe this is before he makes it big and gets like real rich. But then look at the apartment and the balcony. And this is in New York, so probably not. The kitchen's just a little beat up.
Oh, hey. I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
She does the photography?
I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Whoa! Hey, look, that book is also peak. He's doing miracles on it. God damn. The most I've heard of is doing tricks on it, but doing miracles on it? Guess that's why you married her.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on.
Sorry. Every once in a while, the voice acting is just like... It's like they called up the voice actor after they made the game, and over the phone they were like, hey, can you just say out loud, this is real good real quick? He's like, what's the context? No, you're not getting context. You're not getting nothing. Just say the words. Just put the words in the bag. Oh my god.
Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Oh, gonna help the wife. He's scared of the dark. Yeah.
Please check the fuse box.
Oh, is that why you guys have such a huge exposed fuse box?
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
That's how phobias work, yep.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Ooh, gross. PG-13. He's gonna do more miracles, looks like. Present day. Oh, we didn't get to check on the books on the shelf because we were too busy trying to help our wife.
Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr.
He has some
Wake,
anger issues.
How are you feeling?
Fine.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job.
She's the
I'm sure
Sheriff
she can
Breaker.
locate your wife in no time.
Why is the patio in here? Oh, are we at the police station now? And the doctor came to us rather than the other way around? Proper lifting technique. Lift with your back. Only your back.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was
Alice was missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave.
The editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs
Yeah, apparently.
of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
I tell you what, you ever watch the X-Files back in the day? There was the one episode where you die in the darkness because of those bugs. Maybe she watched that one episode of the X-Files and she just was real into it, so now she just doesn't want the darkness to ever touch her. Are these just collectibles? Like, what's the deal there? Manuscript page. Yeah, it's episode 2. Did we already miss a bunch of pages, or is it... You must have to explore pretty in depth to find them all. And then there's once in a while one that you can only get in Nightmare.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Are they gonna call that our fault? The place got trashed? What a skinny fridge. Skinny tall.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Oh, yeah. Explore. Missing cat.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Is that what it was?
She's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after.
Thanks, Doc.
For a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand...
Lots of missing people.
Fishing for you.
Richard, Bruce, Jacob. A camping trick overdue, haven't been in contact. If you see them or know their whereabouts, please call. The fuse boxes are very exposed in this game, huh?
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
You looked through my phone, didn't you?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
That's the one.
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up.
Make something up then, an author.
Excuse me. I need to take this.
How do you need to take this? It's unknown. I don't even answer unknown.
Alan, please help me.
Alan, please help me.
Exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Oh shit.
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
It's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
I got you, bud.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk.
I don't think the problem is if you're drunk. I think the problem is that you beat him up, bud.
I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen.
I think that makes it worse.
Carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir.
Only sane guy in the whole city right here. Whole town.
You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was.
Who was it?
It was a goddamn space alien!
I knew it.
I know it sounded like something that a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
I wanted to tumble all the way down.
I told him, oh yeah, well, I don't hear we're on your feet.
True. Alright, we'll leave him in the light. Poor guy. Maybe he'll get to survive.
Oh, why'd you do that for?
What?
You're with them, aren't you?
Is he just now reacting to me turning the lights back off?
You think you got me right where you want? Will you just wait? You just wait. Stick by what I'm stick what I'm saying.
Regular day on the East Coast.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the Dark Presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
One place where it still had power? Just keeping the toilet paper on the floor, huh? I think this might be one of my favorite representations of a drunk person in a video game I can remember.
I've seen it twice.
He's seen it twice,
Morning
man.
light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Yeah, but I said go through everything everywhere all at once. Go through the fence on the left. Reserved for town employees. It's an interesting thing to say inside a gated lot. Where's the normal entrance? Right
told
here?
me to find a hole in the fence behind the police
I know,
station.
Alan.
There was
Calm.
something for me in an abandoned car.
Calm your tits, Alan. Jesus Christ. His anger issues are starting to come up. He's just like me for real. So we are in Washington State, huh? I wasn't sure if Alan's license plate was from away, you know? I like how there's like, instead of rendering medical supplies, they took pictures of actual medical supplies and then blurred them a little bit and then just pasted them as a texture across the walls of the ambulance. That's, I don't know why, but that it's very entertaining to me. All right, we'll check the junker, Al. Calm yourself. God damn, Al! He means business.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
My wife.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
You watching us?
Ow, thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been
Oh,
trying
it's
to
Barry.
reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Oh, this guy's not surviving the
Listen to me.
game.
I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Barry is not surviving this game, is he? Poor guy.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while.
It is a long show.
I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go.
What's that?
It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Clang, clang, clang. Just checking. How you doing there, bud? Nap time? Oh my god.
There's a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Okay. I'll leave lights on for that poor guy.
Marvelous, Sarah.
Marvelous.
To settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at
I ain't for your
Elkhart are
roaches.
pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you
I'm sure I like the way he said that.
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Now you're not free to go.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
Barry.
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I love the combination of the puffy winter jacket with the
I had to talk
Hawaiian
to
shirt.
someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money.
He's like product.
And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped.
Content.
Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park.
It's
The
called
plan was
fashion.
to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
He also has khakis on, doesn't he?
Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
Oh my god, he's wearing like khaki style 80% shorts, like or 80% pants. Like he's supposed to show off his thighs, I guess, or not thighs,
This is not
his
her
quads.
fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Tooth Charlie. Colombian mammoth. Timeline of evolution. They skipped right from like starfish to dinosaur, basically. I don't know about that. It's a very, very
Seriously, Al,
light
what you
overview
were
of
saying in the
evolution.
car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
I shot him
Last
real
time you
hard.
slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Aw.
And everything's just...
Understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start
Orange
confusing fiction with
Aid.
reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
All right, wait here.
The Big Stuffer. Spicy barbecue. The Big Stuffer. Possible stage names. What happened to the dog, though? Grizzly bear. Dr. Nelson likes to tell his stories.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Don't call
Okay,
Barry that.
sure.
I know, he means the mammoth.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster.
Is that the register? Okay,
You
let's
gotta
see.
talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my car.
My wife.
Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head.
About to hit your head, Barry.
Come on.
You need to be ride or die right
Crazy all
now.
this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Even without the puffer jacket, he's still wearing like the full-on like working / like steel-toed hiker boots, and then he's got like khaki-style shorts that go like a foot up his leg, and then he's got the Hawaiian shirt, and then he's got the puffer jacket. And he's got better sense of style than me. There you go.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Don't we usually have to fill out the form?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
What happened to the puppy anyways?
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
You have to call it a
and
mast?
hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max.
You step on
I guess I'm
something?
a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know, I just don't want any trouble.
The dog actually stepped in a trap?
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air.
I can give you an
a
example
guy
if you don't
who was
believe me there.
bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him.
Mhm.
You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either
No one
work with
asked,
me
Barry.
on this or go straight
Goddamn,
back
dude.
to New York. Your choice.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
he's definitely got your back, at least to some extent, Al. I think you need to calm down. Nobody asked you to come out and help me. Came all the way here from New York. Long ass trip.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
Did they say
This
that?
is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay, okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
He knocked over that lamp
me what
so
to do to
weakly
help,
it didn't
and I'll
even
do
break
it.
the
You
shade.
stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
He's allergic to your
Just be
bullshit,
careful
Al.
with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Deliverance? That's a pretty hefty, hefty charge to lay on these guys' feet. Look at that fireplace. It's huge. No chimney? Oh, no, there's a chimney. They use the same fish over and over again. I love it. Even for like the real fish and the fake fish. More coffee. Is Peak here? Oh, Peak is not here this time. Good father, bad father. I can't believe they leave their smut out for just anybody to read. I caught Barry's sneeze. Not having a lot of effect, are you, there, light switch? I'm gonna leave lights off. Barry's gonna have to deal. A barbecue. Let's check the back, I suppose.
Wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort.
Yeah, you better.
I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Lock the door now.
Locking the door now. Something feels off about this hot tub. I don't know what. Yeah, it seems like there's definitely a hidden stamina bar. I think we might be better off not running over long distances.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity.
Almost frightening intensity is certainly a word
Here was
choice.
Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Barry's more sane than you'd think. Look at this little ride.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Yeah, well. Maybe I want to crash it again and skip another week.
I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
In the can? Can full of birds? Barrel full of monkeys? I'm surprised it worked. Ooh, revolver ammo. That's one good thing with having a game set in America. Hey there. They don't need an excuse to put ammo everywhere. Why is there ammo everywhere? America.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. My plan? You'll make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
They're having a good old chuckle about that one. this little sitting area. Drop. Hazard, huh? Will it let me jump over this? Seems like it would, in fact, let me jump over that. Let's be a little bit more careful. Oh, I've got the angry men's after me now. Moonshine Cave. The heck with Lover's Peak. I know where I'm headed. Come on now. Kick. The birds aren't real. Oh no. Us being crazy again. Oh, it's another episode of this.
The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Tonight's episode: The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists?
What a report. Yeah, apparently the officer's a poet. What the hell?
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran
The voice acting at times just kills me. I think it's super intentional here, though.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said
How
you wore
about
the white
that?
shirt when you took him to the game. Like the white shirt is on the dead guy.
Body snatcher.
Red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What?
Get him.
You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
It's like watching JCS.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
These things are better than actual TV shows. What the heck? Night Springs. I want to watch a whole season of Night Springs. You crazy? What is this strange contraption? It's vaguely phone-shaped. Do not feed the wildlife. I will do what I damn well please.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Sounds like Rusty was the way to go. Got that glitz and glamour in her eyes now that Alan rolled up, though, huh?
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled
Rusty,
up
no!
its grave.
You can't
Rusty
leave
kept
us.
coughing blood.
Rose wants you
My
to
eyes were drawn to
stay.
the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page. The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, no!
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
Is Rusty a broken man?
Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone?
We're coming, Rusty. Don't worry. I see some manuscript, though, first.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
We should go hold his hand while he dies, I guess.
Hello?
Oh, Rusty's done.
Somebody back here.
That's a goddamn lot of blood.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key. Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Did I get the page? No. He's gonna give me one after. It's like a vaguely human-shaped bloodstain there, too. Is he gonna die while I'm turning on the lights? It's not the office. Guess not. Oh, seems like where the office would be. Maybe it's behind that. Where's all my other stuff? It was like in the dream, I guess. I guess this is the office then. Oh, because this was the balcony. It's not giving me like... Are we saying that's the office across the way? The lights for the room you're in now are in a different building.
Rusty was safe. Was to get the power running and the
Yeah,
lights back
Rusty's super dead, sorry. The light switch for that building is in this building? Fuck off. Maybe he means turn on, like, the park lights. As a whole. Bear.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Oh yeah. Tomato ketchup? Uh-oh.
It was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker.
Well,
there was no way to get the lights back on.
or like a circuit broken. Oh, rip Rusty.
Rusty! Rusty! The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Just hunting licenses.
Return to Rusty. Where is he? He's here. He's there. He's all around you.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Oh, he's still there. Mammoth, that is. Oh, Rusty, the next boss encounter.
Fishing is only permitted for those which is a park license. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times. Rusty? Rusty, no! Never approach closer than 100 yards. 2 bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet unattended.
I like the way the characters all just yell out stuff like that. Like the other guy was.
It is against the law to remove any natural objects or
The guy was yelling his out hot dog reviews out. Like their whole life is kind of flashing before their eyes, and they're just yapping out about it.
you may even simple berries.
Well, the light still stunned him there. Well, that's convenient. Well, sort of. Ammunition. Big boy? Cafe / souvenir shop. That reminds me, when I was on my family vacation on the East Coast there, I saw a coffee shop that was called the Coffee Cafe, and I was like, isn't that just like naming your place Pizza Pizza? Which is a thing that people have done, so I guess the Coffee Cafe, not that much different than Pizza Pizza. Pizza Pizza.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez.
You're so passive aggressive.
You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
That Rose girl's gonna come kill him. He'd open the door for her for sure.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose.
Mhm.
He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had
Oh,
been.
she's into the
He still wore it.
divorced older man, apparently.
Waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. What if she was the type that wouldn't approach him until he removed it himself? Wouldn't be very helpful for him then, would it? Flares? I guess not all emergency boxes have flares. Batteries. Revolver. I think that's the way to go. So what's down here? Lover's Peak is that way. Never mind. Leave it to Dave. He'll never find Lover's Peak. Need some of that yellow paint to find my ways to Lover Peak. It's not where I came down from here, though, is it? New area, isn't it? Oh, this is where I came down from. That was another way to go. I guess it's because I kind of looped around. For your safety, stay on the designated hiking trail. If that can get me to my wife, then maybe.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Yeah, but what about the Moonshine Cave? Get a little bit of drunk on first, then go save the wife. Head to the Winchester, grab a pint. Site of frequent bootlegger activity from 1919 to 1933. Alright. Ooh, shoddy. And flares. So it's like, I was kind of expecting like a historical site, you know, with like maybe some props set up to show how they used to run moonshine or whatever they used to do down here. Mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol, maybe that's why. At times also, alcohol was also distilled. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they should tourist trap it up. Get something that looks vaguely distillery related. Have it scattered around the cave. People can take pics for their stories. Note house? Why do they call it an outhouse if you have to go inside it to use it? This guy behind me, or? Yeah. One to the ankle, one to the wrist, one to the face. It's the proper distribution of damage for sure. Rusty's hat. Let me have it.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
You can just see their interactions. I like her. You would. Al does seem pretty negative overall. And that temper too, man. Oof. Temper-pedic. Someone creeping up on me? Like, what is this music? Jesus. Why do I hear boss music? Is that why? I would think it'd be the right time for a dodge, but I guess not. Give me the HPs. A lot of batteries. I thought they were going to be much more restrictive on the batteries. It really doesn't take long to remove someone's shadow. The Great Old One. Felled by lightning in 1937. Exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir. Was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall. So, I mean, some of the lower stars, maybe. Eh? C-listers? Oh, the guy behind me caught up real quick. Wait. That thing, it looked like I shot it out of the air, then it hit me. It's kind of weird. Maybe it was because the guy died, so the thing finished its whole throw path for the thrown weapon. Are we allowed to just cross this? Oh, dang. Wait, what? None of those were dodges? I think I hit the, that thing I was saying, there's like an invisible stamina bar. I definitely feel like one of them was, Android. Apparently, I was wondering about that. It seems like flares you don't even need to, put the shadow first. No dodge happened there. Weird. Maybe I should make sure that he's not tuckered out. That's what happened last time, I'm pretty sure. He just didn't have any of his invisible stamina bar. Probably just do it like this too. Oh, that one was a... Wasn't there a light here? I guess I'm just... I saw a light here, but there wasn't actually one here. Maybe it went away after. Just swore I saw a light there. That's why I was like running across instead of just killing them. Wanted to conserve ammo. Not that we've ever really been in danger of running out of ammo anyways, so.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
It was other you. Brighter you. How come they leave their axes behind? How come I can't take the axe? Error alert. Hi. Fellas. I see, that's why the timing to dodge that is when it's like halfway to you. Apparently. For the cinematic dodge level. Oh, weird. Well, he's not. Oh, wait, he's dodges, yeah. I thought he was exposed from the light. I guess he was not. So much flashing and stuff, hard to tell. Well, it takes him a long time to switch weapons. Also, is he not exposed from the light? He's not. Weird. I guess the stagger I was assuming means they're exposed with the light, but I guess the stagger doesn't always mean that? Huh. Weird. Maybe sometimes it's just running out of battery. The flash. Oh my god, the dodge timing on that is when it's like first thrown at you. Like, you don't dodge when the projectile's coming close to you. You dodge when it's, like, leaving his hands. And then you get the cinematic dodge. Music is a little bit doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo in the background now. Interesting. Maybe bass line. Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. And then they cut it down. Mommy nature is angry. Oh, they got dates on there? Mount St. Helens erupts. Tree felled by a storm. I don't believe ya. You cut that shit down for a tourist attraction. Oh no!
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't want the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible.
Hey man, the coffee's the best. It'll break your heart. We heard about this.
He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Catch? Oh. Is that the guy that kidnapped our wife then? My wife.
Shit.
What? Oh, birds. You're fine. Ellis?
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
That's the guy that was like city slicker.
That flashlight's kid stuff.
Okay.
The flares won't keep the bastards away.
Thank you for the free ammunition, sir. This man with his unlimited flares.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Hold down RB to use a flare?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Or are these different than...
I
Yeah.
lost my gun back there.
Really?
Oh,
Oh,
I
shit.
got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Damn, you made that
Wait,
decision
you better
quick.
keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake. Hear that? It's them. What I got for you? Bring it!
Oh, I have to hold down RB. I dropped it before, I see. Oh no, they run out pretty quick. Why is he yelling at them? He's just BMing the NPCs. He's an NPC too, I guess. You like that, boy? I mean, I don't think... For your safety, stay on the designated trail. I don't think they have any choice in the matter. I think they're some kind of corrupted by darkness, you know? Alright, let's go back down to them. He's very sure that this guy's the kidnapper, but on the other hand, he is writing this world story. So I guess he would know, in theory. Did he not finish it? Oh, that's it. No, it's the same guy. I thought it might be a different guy. The way they pop up into the
Right up
air.
the stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
They're not even coming.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
I have no qualms about leaving this guy behind. My wife. Get in the light, dumbass.
Feeling better now, Wade. All cozy and safe.
This guy's angry. I like him.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
He'll be on us soon in Lover's Peak. Well, I did say that Wake's wife can do miracles on it, so...
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
They seem to be expecting me to be using a lot more players.
That's not how this goes. Get your weakling ass ready, Wake.
Can't doubt those ones late at all. You can, I guess, you just don't get the cinematic thing, so you gotta do it fully directionally. I see coffee! I see London, I see France, I see coffee, gotta take my chance. Give it. Oh, okay, I guess I can't do that. Oh Lord, they're coming. I was counting on the cinematic dodge there. It takes a lot of shots to kill, doesn't it? Compared to us when we were shooting. I guess once they've already been staggered from the light, there's no point to use the light on them. We wait for this guy to eventually kill them. Wait, what? Was there some shit behind us too? How'd they even get to there in time?
Players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
Man, give me the gun. You take like 17 hits to kill people. I also see a page down there. Oh my god, can you... Is that how that interaction works? Oh my god, the goofy ass bounce off of him. You know what it probably is? It's probably he takes so many shots to kill because he's like attacking ones that are still immune sometimes. That's my guess. Doubler! You don't understand. I have a gift. I shovel well. I shovel very well. When you have a gift like that, you have a responsibility. For as like simple and straightforward as the gameplay is in this game, they make it look pretty cinematic.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her now.
Okay, he punched the other guy off the edge and he went too. Even standing that close to the edge.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
And yet you still left her in the dark all alone, because of a little argument. Maybe that was part of his manuscript as well. Maybe the real him didn't do that. Oh, I thought that was a piece of manuscript, and I was like, why doesn't it look like a page?
Warn me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Shiny, these traps. It took a while to shine. Dang, who can afford this many traps? Get a fucking pack of 150 for free on Amazon promotion? $17,000 traps in this economy? You're out of your goddamn mind. Maybe this is a side area. I thought that cabin was over here. I guess it's all the way around. I was like, can I even walk off this if I tried? Immediately almost walk off of it. Looking a little bit more closely at the ground than I probably need to, because I expect them to suddenly have the traps not shiny.
What the hell?
The hell indeed, what was that? He's trying to fake me out, yeah, he's running past me instead of at me. At first I thought he was glitched and just running off into the distance, but it looked more so like he was running past me instead of at me. Try to get behind. He's flanking me! Where's my goddamn team? Jungler went into the jungle, hasn't been out in 17 minutes. This is some bullshit. Oh, it's a cinematic to loot. No wonder. It's a... Wait, what the heck? Why is it a loading screen? Taking a long time all of a sudden. I don't think it was any loading screens that long before. That's why I was caught off guard. It's like when you hit the loot button, especially from far away, your character slow walks towards it and then slowly goes down to pick it up. Baited myself into dying pretty bad there. The hell? He couldn't shoot for some reason after the flare ended. Maybe he blinds himself too. Oh, it's another like cinematic basically of him throwing the thing on the ground. I see. Some of his actions are basically like 3 or 4 seconds long for no particular reason than to make it seem cinematic, I guess. Where am I? Almost seems like I'm refighting all the stuff I did before, except with all the ammo I spent on killing it already gone. Here we go. Like, I had like 15 bullets when I went up to this place before. Did it respawn me back to the checkpoint but not respawn my bullets? I don't have any ammo to actually kill things now. And my man is taking 17 minutes to get up this thing. Yeah, it like respawned the enemies, but it didn't respawn my ammo. It seems. So it like sent me back before I picked up some or something and then didn't pick it up this time. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Where are we now? It must have respawned me like before I picked some up, but like physically past where I picked it up, which is a bad combination. God, he takes like such unimaginably long time to do certain actions. Certain actions take them like 3 or 4 seconds to do, because like as you can see, when I let go of that flare after it burned out, I started pulling the shoot button immediately, and it took like 3-4 seconds before he took the flare that was in his hand that was now out and put it on the ground and took the gun out. Zero survival instincts. Maybe he wrote himself as having no will to live. Where even am I? Wandering through the dark. I think I probably missed some pages by falling down that cliff. Maybe I should run backwards to see if I can find some pages that I missed by falling down the cliff. It looks like this might be the intended way down here. I don't know if it'll let me go back up to get the pages we missed. Definitely feel like it's climbable, but yeah, it looks like that's the intended way down. So if we can't go back up that, we might have missed some pages by falling down. Aw, Kelly trees are invincible. Oh, aimed at the wrong guy. Trees are invincible. It's probably best to fight out in the open. Leaves don't stop your bullets. Aw. Not a game where you can jump up and then grab the ladder. Very sad. Hello? If it's bad to step in that or not. Even your passive flashlight can get rid of stuff like that, apparently. Is the path up cut off? Is there loot here? Kick. Yeah, we missed one, I guess, by falling down.
The darkness attacked the visitor center. It made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
The birds. Copy. Oh god, almost fell in between. Almost fell through the cracks.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
You ain't used to this yet. Welcome to Watery. Better. The roof is on the floor. Not on fire at all. Does this hurt or anything? Oh yeah. Figure I might as well check. You never know. Could be just safe. The darkness wears her face.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
You guys got a fancy weapon. Six bullets to kill a big dude. was gonna say they're all to the face too, but I think we decided it doesn't really matter. At least it looks that way. Hunting rifle. Can't aim down sights or anything, I don't think. That's that page back here.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me.
And wearing
then
her
the
face.
moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
The Taken. The Taken still his wife, or? Chapter was called The Taken, and I assumed it was about his wife, but now he's saying the darkness wears her face. I guess the Taken is the Thing and his wife? What I'm saying is he's a monster fucker. Relatable, honestly. It sounded like it was gonna do a like jump scare-ish thing, and then just didn't. Oh no. He tripped over the log. He tried to swing at me. He should have hit me. He tripped over the log, poor fella. I logged that one as an absolute win though, so. There. Gonna need at least 32 pieces of flare, thanks. Lots of ammo. Brother eats trees.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
You're not wrong. Hi, friend. Chainsaws. You really gotta rotate the camera like that? They're trying to make it cinematic, Dave. Don't worry about it. Oh god. The way they pop up is so damn goofy. I could have just went with normal bullets. Probably use some up. Figured he had more HP than that. I guess he had more light HP. HP against the light. Light resistance? Counters elemental builds? Campgrounds.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
The birds are kind of wonk in this game. It makes them both scarier and less scary.
But at least I was out of the woods.
I don't know if I like the lighting out of the woods, bud. Revolver ammo? Let's see if we have to use some right here.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Did I try to shoot a crow? Closed for renovation. Well,
The FBI
that sign
agent's
can't stop
command
me because I
froze
can't
in
read.
place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Great. Surprised there hasn't been more areas like this where it's like super dark and then you're really, really reliant on the flashlight. Probably will be a lot more.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Yeah, no. No immediate feed or anything there. The wheelbarrow in
I
here.
needed the garage key to get to the car.
Why are you freaking out, Al? Uh-oh.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape
flashing.
it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Alice dies if I can't finish my story. Makes sense. Are we gonna be driving through this, or is this open? Doesn't open. Sure, it's waiting for me to have the keys, but all right, Al, you can catch your breath. Sorry. I might as well grab the bullets now. Probably overcapping a little bit, but there's no telling if they're gonna immediately start the cutscene here when I touch the car door. Nice looking vehicle. Do I control this? Oh, I do. Oh, it's not dead. Should I be getting out to explore? Probably not. It doesn't feel like the vibes of get out and explore. Can you get out? Oh, you can get out. I don't think there's anything to explore, though. I'm not sure. Hard to say. Like, I'm just wondering if there's gonna be manuscript pages out and about. The walkway there. Oh, shit. Sometimes the auto aim's super aggressive, sometimes super unaggressive. Move. I don't wanna. Let's see if there's something down the walkway, really. That should be all the ones in the area then, if that's on that. Let's see. So out of breath. Sorry, Al. There's a copy. It's not like there's nothing out around. I didn't see any of the white light that would be a manuscript while I was driving, but that was like down a walkway. Let's assume we didn't miss any manuscripts. It would be pretty mean. Come on, Al. You rate yourself as a cross-country runner. Something down here. There we go. Well, it's right after the Dark Presence, so maybe we didn't miss any. We missed some anyways, but pardon me. All right.
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed, but there was no cabin and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
Oh, hi there. See if we can stop him from getting exhausted by just doing little dashes here and there. I was like, I got it in the wrong side. Works. Cool. Damn it. Even up to this, so probably doesn't have regenerated loot. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Ah.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah, we noticed it basically pops the shit out of them. Oh, this guy's not bopped by that flare at all. Wait, how'd the flare wind up all the way back there? Did he, like, knock it? Crazy. Maybe when he charged, he, like, knocked the flare as well. I guess we checked these wastes on the way out, so we don't really need to check them on the way back up. Save Barry, Dave! Someone's looking out for us. Hello.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I
Simple
don't...
as.
Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife.
I love...
Well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
I love when they do shit like this. It's just like a picture of trash and then it's just textured across the bottom of the can. Or, well, not even the bottom, like partway down the can. Look at these tracks. Did Barry run off with his vehicle? I don't remember seeing these tracks on the way down. The vehicle had to get there somehow.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Many flares. The darkness controls the taken.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Something coming? Oh shoot. That dodge didn't really do work either. I guess we wait for them to dash towards us and then we flare. They get out so fast. Not really worth. I guess they defeat the birds though. Oh, I'm at the max batteries. I enjoyed the part where the birds had to go around the building to get to me. Oh, but they can go through this. The start of the run being a dodge there kind of screwed me over. I don't know if I'm supposed to be... I guess some of the birds are dying to this. Oh god. I forgot it takes you like forever to loot. I need to like look away to make them come at me and then flashlight when they come down.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Al, we're just having one together now, don't worry about it.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there
she
in
high?
less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
She's not high, she's mind controlled. Is she controlling the whole town, Miles? Or what? I think that's the end of this episode. Seems like an episode ending pan out. Gives me like James Bond vibes. End of episode 2. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it on this song, and probably get muted. But anyways, be right back.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried.
Oh
that
shit!
you're not
Apparently,
writing
it does eventually end if you don't skip it.
Wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened.
It's okay. It's just a recap of what was going on.
So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Good girl. Creepy. Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful.
Because I had
told
good
you
timing
you were
coming
too
back.
hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Hi, Randy.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
Always
As I
got
was
the
saying,
bum leg.
Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy.
Anything relevant to her wife?
Mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, that's a nice vehicle.
Anyway, There was an island there
Where
owned
Randy
by
lives?
a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
That's pretty insane.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
These are some large trailers for a trailer park. Not that I haven't seen some that are close to this big, but goddamn, all of them being that big? Well, I guess there's also this. This is a food truck. Randy's Dogs. Get them dogs out. What do we got? Chili dog, hot dog, corn dog, taco dog, trailer trash
Come on,
dog. That's
mister.
me.
I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
I say $82.99 for the trailer trash dog? Extra fixins, just ask for them.
It's not far.
Randy, I'm browsing your menu. And guys always rushing me. You just lost yourself a sale, sir. You couldn't open the gate while you were waiting for us?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier.
Is that better?
They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
The lady in the
Anyway,
dress.
Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the
Crazy,
lamp lady?
I was gonna
She
say
can be a
lamp
little
lady,
loopy, but
not
she's
bag
not
lady.
homeless.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
She's seen it all, huh? Broke her mind. Feel like that wagon's way too big to be playing in that. Where'd Randy go? Randy's like, what is this dumbass doing? I'm playing on the tire swing, Randy. Leave me alone. Now she's tucked way back in here, huh?
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Whoa, calm down, Barry. He's just being protective. Two strange men come into the home of a girl living alone. One of them has their hair slicked back like you. You're lucky you didn't frisk you for weapons.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake.
I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al.
Oh.
What's... Oh.
Barry!
And
What?
you're done.
What?
The copy's really, really good.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Oh, I see. The darkness where her face wasn't about his wife. Yeah.
And your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
This is Rose's room? Are we locked up to write our manuscript?
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
So this must be what happened in his missing week.
Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
So his wife either died or got seriously harmed when she fell into the lake, and Barbara Jagger took that opportunity to get him to write for her. He thinks he can save his wife somehow. Peak. Those books are peak everywhere. And I'm guessing these little clips that we see of him are from his missing week.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
But the other guy says he
adamant
has
he
his
was
wife.
way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Barry's talking to his mom in his sleep. You're such a handsome boy. This is a nice home for a trailer like this. I like it. Is that a... It's almost like a beanbag chair, futon looking thing.
My gun and flashlight were gone.
Oh my
I'd have
God.
to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Pardon me. I must be allergic to how often they're stealing our weapon from us. Chapter 3 time.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Well, I mean, apparently we were there for a day. So the sheriff station's taking their sweet-ass time getting here. Randy? Randolphino?
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I
Maybe
hope I
it's
can
just me.
make
I
that a
don't
little
know.
bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your
Walt.
mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, you know...
That is the drunk guy then, huh?
Then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just...
Well,
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, you know, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
Walt's waiting for a sign.
You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Oh, wheelbarrow. I thought that was like creepy lady voice. Nobody else live in this trailer park or what? Was that party house? At least we know where the party trailer is. That must be where Randy is at. Or if we need to use a wheelbarrow to get him there. Randy is here. Baby's crying?
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Thing's a little bit out of sync here, it looks like. With the audio and whatnot.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Yeah, pretty sure that guy's not FBI.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Take it easy on us.
Can't crouch or anything? Guess I'm just running. That's why they took away our gun. So we can't pop the FBI. Should have, if you really wanted to intimidate us, you needed to send the IRS though. This fake ass FBI agent with the stormtrooper aim. Does that mean I lose my like 20 batteries too? Ooh. You're gonna do a bang bang. Oh shit. I guess snipers on me and shit. Oh, should be through the rock? I think it did. We're on our way to Canada. They'll never find us. Hope this is the right way. Actually, you know what? There's a mini-map, isn't there? I hadn't even really been paying attention to that till now. Is that a manuscript page?
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
So it seems like poet, music, writer, it just needs some sort of media to give it power. It's like it doesn't exist unless you observe it type thing almost. Not exactly, but I just mean it's like a similar kind of vibe to it. It's like in Mystery Men. I'm invisible when nobody's looking at me. Oh my. Seems like they got policed. Gun? Gun? No gun. Start running, I'm like, you know what? No, I want to know. Oh yeah, Good call. Page here.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Flashback page. Kind of expected. Maybe the sheriff will help us out. I'm kind of surprised that the manuscripts are like line per line. Some of the scenes we're like witnessing, and not like too much on the way of expanding on them or telling other little bits of info. There's some stuff in there, but mostly it's like scenes we've just seen or scenes we're about to see. Which makes sense because we're living the story, but kind of surprised it's done that way. Nice moon. Nice moon.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Uh-oh. Oh. Crunched by the darkness. Leave it to Barbara.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Where the...
Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket.
Leave off the tweed jacket? Where'd this car come from, though? Because it doesn't look like there's any roads adjacent to this spot. He wears a tweed jacket. Lay off. My favorite jacket. I got helicopters now, too. Dang. I'm surprised they even got helicopters on this island for police. Oh. Sliding. Uh-oh. They weren't doing enough bird watching. Ooh, damn. I was like, oh, they might survive the crash landing. If they can maneuver it well. And then bopped. That was a silhouette of a person. Lights are still on at the gas station? There's a gas station? Maybe. More coffee.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. Jane, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over.
Go ahead, Mulligan. Over.
We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in and take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Doesn't sound like that one guy has a very high opinion of the Fed.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Does that just say radio station on that sign? Radio station. It's like that no-name brand store. No frills store we have around here. And then they got the chair for sitting. Food for eating.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Uh-oh.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
The darkness wants him to write, though, right? So why is the darkness trying to kill him? Must be something else to it.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Must be something else to it as well. It feels like it's moving so much faster than it actually is. Premature. Destroy the gate. Oh, apparently that was a single-use flashlight or spotlight. I love it when I install my single-use spotlight. Gets the job done. One time only. Only lasts for 10 seconds, just like me for real. Another one. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Possess the two doors of the gate individually. Is that thoroughness or peak inefficiency?
I recognized the flashbang grenades.
Ooh.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Why did the police have flashbangs? I guess not big enough to have a proper SWAT. Police, yeah. Oh. I didn't realize they had an arming time. Such a long one, too. Not long in, like, real life standards, but long in this game standards.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Hullabaloo, big ruckus.
For me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard
You all crashed.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir.
like from a pistol. So can you find out what's
Like from a gun.
Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks. I like how he called the radio station instead of the police. Just small town things. What the guns do it? Did that explode early because I hit them directly? Does that happen there? I was trying to use a gun. Not smart. Rose touched by the dark presence.
Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee.
Entire bottle, goddamn.
She was screaming in terror.
I feel like an entire bottle of sleeping pills would do more than knock us out for a day. If we'll have any after effects. These are deputies that are grabbed now. Possessed deputies. Is this the Prohibition cave? No. Trust no one in the dark. Just gotta turn on the light first. Boink. What did that turn on, actually? Just a checkpoint? Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Small town cop car, no divider in between the front and back seat. I don't really want to waste another grenade on one dude. Ah, too early. Wasn't looking at him. Alright, here we go. Didn't finish that guy. Oh, he's, no dodge. He's the type that might be worth one flare, though.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the trash falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassion.
She's saying basically the trailer park's not worth policing. Huh. 1911 doesn't even seem like that long. My family's been here for less than 100 years. Okay, bud. Like how the front door's not even locked, didn't even knock or anything.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
He's got a remote lock on his door.
I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Oh. That's a fast response time.
You back away from me! Don't hurt!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
2 civilians, really. Response time, though. God damn. Hey! Alan Wake's here. 3 seconds later.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous.
He's calling us every author.
The sudden stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
I'm surprised he would even have the wherewithal to be humiliated off of that based on what we've heard about him so far. Ooh. I see, he had to swap between them like that. Leave it on the grenade for now since we don't have any actual weapons. There's our actual weapon. They like resetting your inventory quite a bit in this game, huh? Man, the shadows that are coming down from above. Didn't see any point wasting ammo on them. They're like right next to this thing.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Well, you are writing the story, friend. Darkness controls the Taken. Yeah, we heard. Buddy. Oh, I guess it's gone. Oh no, it's commit. Oh, I pulled R1 and I threw a grenade at him when I meant to pull R1 to shoot the gun. I see. These are time on. Time on. Batteries, revolver. Water tower. Ooh, onto the roof for some reason? Maybe no reason to go up there by the looks of it. It's a warning, or like our manuscript page is plastered on the fence. It's manuscripts page.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Dang. Came for you. Didn't know you had that effect on heavy machinery. So that kind of reminds me of things that remind me of everything. It's like in Yakuza. So it sounds like there's going to be a boss that's a piece of heavy equipment, which is very Yakuza to me. Another one.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
I mean,
he felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Where was his wife and why did she let Wake go? Because why did Sarah let Wake go? Train. Oh, are we gonna jump onto a train? That sounds like the kind of drivel you would write Wake. Barry?
Hello?
Couldn't be,
Most
right?
stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Cooperate with who? The old lady or
the connection had been terrible.
The kidnapper.
But that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Keeps her in the dark. I wonder if he actually keeps her in the dark, or if that's just a way of saying that she's gone. She didn't sound as distraught as I would expect if he kept her in the dark. Maybe it's exposure therapy. Oh shoot. Like, yeah, you can go get the extra loot, but we're gonna make you use some of it right away. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
But it only raged. It didn't stop it from flying at him.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
What a convenient ladder. The train brings light. Oh, like I almost got piped down.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I wonder if you can do this. Oh, not that. Tried to flare like this. Will it stop them from dashing towards me? It's not doing much damage to it. Light-wise. Ah, I'm gonna die at this rate. The flare was not the right call. The flare was not the right call. It was kind of worthless.
Some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
The flare is mostly just for holding humanoids at bay.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
I can dodge it. Probably can, but didn't do it the right way. God, these camera angles are not helping. Wait, what? Oh, the one on the ground, the pipe just popped right up at the end. Follow. I never was the follow the first couple times. There's probably a way to do the cinematic dodge on those, but they probably have the timing of like when they start moving towards you, not when they get close to you, like the throwing items. Goofy timing.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I don't think it has a straight line to me from here, so. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, it's gone. It done left. Oh, that was weird. What? How about that barrel? That barrel is a bad barrel. You've been a naughty barrel. That thing... Arr.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Not a big fan of this Nightingale fella, are you?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy-duty flashlight. Some kind of an encounter right here? Oh, yeah. Fellas. Can't light the flare that quickly, I guess. I thought that was the cinematic dodge. Was he not? Oh no, it's just Alan's that slow.
No one is safe in a good
I was like, was he not shootable?
Certainly
But then no, it's just Alan's that slow.
That's what makes
Forgot
them
about
fun.
that.
This was anything but.
Alan's
The
big
darkness could
slow.
possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Alan, why are you so slow, Alan? I think you're better off picking off some of the little ones one at a time, just because how slow Alan is in general. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the cinematic one. You can get stun locked too. Alfie. Almost have like more bullets of this type. At this moment. I'm always surprised, especially with that stun lock the shit out of me. Especially with the heavy duty flashlight, just how long it takes to get the big guy. Oh my god, Alan, you're so slow. It looked like he had finished reloading like a full second before the guy got to me, so I was just standing still, not even trying to dodge. Just trying to shoot. Alan, your will to survive is not as strong as I would like. In light, you can hurt them. Shoot the limbs! Shoot the limbs! Oh, is it story time? Ooh.
Facts of our existence for granted.
The good one.
They're merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion.
I need to find an angle to let me watch it though.
And horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
Do I need an angle or will it eventually... Oh, there we go.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion.
This is annoying.
Journalist Alvin Derlis,
There we go.
to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs, has been less than successful.
I can't tell if this is intentional or not, but if it is intentional, it's fucking stupid. Here we go. Oh no!
Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Is this a porno? Is that why it keeps flashing out?
Well, I guess that's the least I...
Oh no.
What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
He's into it quick, goddamn. There we go. Damn it.
Well, please, Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his
Nixie Pirka. He planted eggs inside of him.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Oh, maybe there?
Learned a
No.
harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Oh no, we almost found it. Looks like only during motion do we get the picture. That's kind of disheartening. It didn't seem like the story of that one was as good as the story of the other ones we saw anyways.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
We're gonna take a bath, are we? Oh, jeez. That seems like an arena for sure, huh? Drop you in. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. There's ammo everywhere. 3 flares. Revolver ammo. We're full on all that stuff, really. Here comes the bulldozer boss. I'm gonna be impressed by this thing's turning radius, aren't I? Oh, really? What the fuck? Oh yeah, you gotta dodge super early for that cinematic dodge. It's like Wolong timings. Maybe its turn radius isn't that crazy and we can get behind it and do this. Oh, it's running off really far away though. is touching the flare and getting hurt, though. Multiple points. Oh god. Multiple points on it, it looks like. Any flashbangs? No. I guess I have this. Pretty strong. Multiple hitboxes combined with the flares linger. Pretty strong. More batteries. I guess if you take that thing out entirely with your flashlight, it takes a minute, huh? Checkpoint reached. Vehicle right there. I actually have to get up super early tomorrow. How do you save? What do you do? Do I quit to menu? Alright, it's gonna continue. There's no, like, load. Alright. Well, I think that was a pretty good start to the game there. I gotta get up even earlier than the normal tomorrow, probably like 5-ish, so I'm probably gonna dip out now. Have a good evening. Good night to you. Oh, I'm super tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. At least that means I can get to... Oh, you know what? I know why I'm so tired. I don't know coffee after 3 p.m. anymore. That's, hopefully that'll help me just readjust the sleep schedule so I don't stay up till midnight when I need to wake up at 5 every time. In any case, this game's pretty damn enjoyable, I'll tell you what. It's got some goofy mechanics in it, but not in like a frustrating way with the goofy mechanics, more like goofy mechanics in a very fun way. And I'm surprised. I did not realize this game had combat that was like this. It's kind of neat. I'm a big fan of it. I don't know. More chapter 3 tomorrow. I don't know how long each chapter is, but the first one was kind of shortest, so maybe it'll be like the end of 3 and then 4 and 5 tomorrow. I don't know how many chapters there are. We'll see. In any case, I think I gotta go to bed before I pass out and sit in the chair, so have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time is your part of the world. Bedtime here.